Well, look what the cat dragged in stream moments. Welcome user. Well, look what the cat dragged in stream moments. Welcome user. Well, look what the cat dragged in Chachevix. Welcome user.
Alright, who's ready to dive back into Starfield? Let me know if the music's too loud. I turned the game music off. Whoops. And just have this on background music. I might have turned down on my end a little bit though. There we go. Right. Just want to get all of the different powers. This one wasn't giving me a marker where it's at, so I don't know if it's one that I can even do right now. Weird. Hold off from that one. I probably have to locate it. So let's travel here.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Board.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others. They're doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here. Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look-and-sees. My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
So I'm supposed to talk to.
They're doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer? Just get my ingenious software. Just hit the computer over there. Just get my ingenious software tested.
Linda, just grab a wrench. Should be quick. We'll fire everything up once it's... Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Grab a wrench.
Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look-and-sees. My attention's glue is on the station monitors.
I'm a little confused what I'm supposed to be doing. Why is this area lagging so much?
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened up.
They do got a few sites around the station where the others are already.
Let's see. So under activities. I check in on everyone. Use the wrenches. Okay. There we go. A wrench. Gotcha. Test connection. Success. I think I'm a genius.
Now that is some fine. Whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge.
All those years of speed test on net. Yeah. Glue.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels?
But something behind it begins smoking.
Well, can't win them all, I guess. Well, that's supposed to happen. Oh boy, better talk to Vladimir.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
How bad is it? Not taking the blame.
Station's old. Fixes won't be done in a day's end, though.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
I got 3 points I haven't used. I just want to save one for that. I have destroyed a few more ships. I had one I wanted to put a point in. You do one more persuasion. Scavenging, theft, negotiation. Why does my mouse stop working every now and then? Physical tech. Moves in science, weapon engineering. And craft weapon mods at weapon workbenches and research additional weapon mods at a research lab. We'll go ahead and do that one. Don't get more. Not super useful. I'm not interested in combat. There goes my mouse again. Mouse not working is kind of frustrating. I really don't know what I want to do. Produce animal out. Let's go ahead and stick with that for now.
Victory was a victory in my book.
Don't want to worry. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
Saying we don't need to steal it from him.
Left the life of a jackabones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
You really think we're gonna have to steal it? Give me some time. Ready. Really think we're gonna steal it?
Each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Gotcha. I'm ready to head out now. Now my active companion. You have a moment. You're trying to talk to me, but I don't know where you are. Let's just get on my ship.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Of course.
To talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Let me lower the music by about 5-10 decibels. There we go. It's not really that impressive because the chase told me how to deal with them. So you've never encountered anything like that before?
No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race.
Heartburn.
A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Sound like you admire him.
I do. More than you'll ever know. We know
Oops.
they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Possibility they have a hidden agenda is pretty disturbing.
Especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're time travelers. We'll go with that.
Time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can tell you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Should make an effort to learn about him.
We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you every step of the way.
I really appreciate... You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me.
This is me rolling my eyes.
And I need to hear what they have to say.
Ah, it gives you the option to flirt. I just have to.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. Remember our last conversation when you told... Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might...
Give me one moment, I'm gonna grab a drink.
You in deep thought or something? You okay? You were awfully quiet.
All right, I'm back. Were there any old journal entries helpful? I totally read that wrong.
Than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me.
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Keep talking, I might get jealous.
Reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair. Sounds awfully familiar.
So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
Unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSM would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories.
But Aja died.
Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying.
That's terrifying to me.
And it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like they're in love.
At her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Alrighty.
Here to shoot the breeze? Hey, you need something? Sure. What's up?
Yeah, I already read all of his.
Anything I can do for you? Do I ever?
Thanks. Alright, undock. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to hit it. My bad, my bad. Okay, let's see. Travel to the scow. I want to explore our solar system at some point too here. I kind of want to just get to the story. Just flew through a planet. It's kind of cool. Oh, why are you shooting at me? I did not mean to initiate combat. And they killed me. No sudden moves. Okay, well. Let's not destroy them.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Persuade him.
Captain's orders.
Got to get 4.
I'm going to pretend I did.
Just here to trade.
You're here for. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep you.
Let's board this ship. So let's just trade that for the artifact. No one down here? Drink something for persuasion, see if that helps. Oh, alcohol actually blurs your vision for a moment. I didn't know that.
Are you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
No shame picking up garbage. Free is free.
At least you're honest.
It's free, as long as the garbage is abandoned, of course.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Know where Petrov got his special rock of his?
Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Easy. Oh, where's this famous collection?
All over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You just waste your money.
Good to know. What else you hauling?
Got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Got it.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
That's not what I was doing, but okay. Damn lag spikes. No, don't talk to me.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays. Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
No, that's not what I meant to do. Can't pick a lock with somebody standing right there. Unlock this one though. Let's see. And then I just need that one, that one, that one. Okay. Let's get these figured out. I don't think it's any of those. I'm gonna have to do with these then. There's none with just two. Yeah, that's definitely for the next one. Come on. Don't fail me now. I'm gonna have to think this through. I don't see when this can go for at all, really. Can't even do that one for the middle layer. That's a no-go. Slot that one. Slot that one. And then I'm still in the same predicament. It had to be that one. Oh, I'm out of them. Well, that didn't work. Check something. I think that's what was messing with my mouse.
Firefight breaks out. Everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
God.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Better think about what you're taking.
Alright, let's see. Let's find out how to get to this guy.
Don't know what Petra for all this junk, but at least
Firefight
it
breaks
pays.
out. Everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Oh, cool. Mouse stopped working again. Hold on, let me try to fix this really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and save and just restart the game real quick. See if that fixes my issue. Be right back. Hopefully that fixes the issue. It's driving me nuts. Every like 45 seconds the mouse is just freezing. It's also a little laggy. It seems a little better now.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
Who are you people?
We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
From bad people.
Mostly.
These old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners. So it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part.
I'm actually with the United Colony Sanitation. This whole ship is a health hazard.
Oh, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
1,000 credits. I could use some info on the ship.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah. Right. Hand over the credits, then. Let's talk.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Who says those walls were just meant as partitions? They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
I keep paying him.
You hear about the zoo?
I already heard about it.
Went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Happy. How can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently. And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
Now that we're old friends, I can use your help if fight breaks out.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
They're all gonna turn on me, but it's okay.
Don't worry, your money's good.
Always
You're part of the company.
friend.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk.
Not of the guards.
But at least he pays.
Salvagers,
Waiting to see like a Dalek in here.
shark smiles, you know.
Scarab's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Well, before I talk to him, we'll check this stuff out.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. He runs a good ship.
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand.
Don't have time for you. Get lost. Firefight breaks out. Everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
I don't have a digipick, so I can't actually get there. I would like to save the animals at least. Animals are cool. Mouse, come on.
Fight starts. We got your back. Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Did I find my way here? Plushie.
I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
Alarm has been raised.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
There should not have been an alarm raised. My plushies. Out of my way. Let's see. Figure out where that cargo hold is.
Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk.
There we go. Anyone in here? Maybe if I crouch, it's sneaking. Wait, I didn't mean to close them. Open them. Cool, they're all friendly because I let them out.
This is gonna be...
Not shooting at me, are you? There we go.
The Scout's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes. Now we're in business.
Goodbye. Take that. Digipix. Ooh, take that too. Take the artifact. Anything else in here? Love you too. Sorry your tummy hurts. Well, since they're all trying to kill me, I can just take what I need out of here. I'm gonna just keep jumping so that I can get that maxed out real quick. Good night. I'm gonna get off here. Are you guys still watching movies? Let me know when you're not, because I'll close Plex, because it's lagging me pretty bad. You're not watching the other movie? Okay, I'm gonna close Plex then. Come on. Exit. There we go.
You're dead meat!
They need this mouse glitch to stop.
I'm gonna go down.
No, you're not. What the heck was that?
We've got to defend the ship! I don't think... I'm not gonna...
Looks like I'm almost out of ammo. Mouse, don't fail me now. I'm gonna equip some better guns. And this mouse just will not stop doing this. It's getting irritating. Rare rifle. Deals more damage. Sure. Put that down there. I just want this mouse to work. This is so irritating. Shouldn't have walked in front of me. Thousand ammo. Equip that new gun. Or mine, I don't see it. Mouse, work, please.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
I say I don't want to take it by force, but I'm the one who took it by force. I'm still gonna say that.
Ah, I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
No, they won't.
Oh, now.
Anything good on you?
Have anything valuable?
Vault key, credits, collector's outfit. Ooh, mess with my vision. Heavy particle fuse. Where's your gun? I would have used that. No digipicks. How do I get out of here? Thanks for the digipick. What kind of gun is that? A welder.
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Nice to see you.
Come on. I can just display stuff up here. Cool, I guess.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
You look well. Yes. I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. Longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way. All right, what's your question? I did. I know I don't seem like... I hope you meant that as a compliment. Regardless, I wasn't cut out for a long military career. I lost someone dear to me in the war. Whatever nobility I saw in fighting for the UC died with him.
Ask who you lost during the war?
Love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice.
Did you two serve together?
I was stationed at a recruiting center. He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was than mine. He always hated being stuck in cities for too long.
How was he killed?
The support vessel he was aboard was shot down by the Freestar Collective. Hundreds of lives lost. That's the cost of peace. My husband was proud to serve the UC. He served honorably, and I'm proud of him for it. I only wish I'd gotten to say goodbye.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died.
Tell me more about your husband.
His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn Colony War.
Did the two of you have any children?
Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty? No.
Dusty?
We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Sol system.
How long were the two of you together?
Yes. And we were married for most of it. I knew he was right for me after our first conversation. And I'm not the type to waste time. I can still remember the look on his face when I asked him to marry me.
Can't imagine what a loss that must feel like.
Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core.
Big yawn. You mentioned that your husband's has changed. You may ask me more about that.
It was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person.
Excuse me.
I still hate waking up without him.
Well, that's depressing. How did you hear the news about his death?
I was with the other officers at my base when a report came through about ships being destroyed. I recognized its name from Manuel's messages. It took a few days before the casualty reports started coming through. By the time one of the officers came to console me, I already knew he was gone. Space battles don't tend to leave many survivors.
It's been years. It may be time to let him go. It seems like you never really moved on from what happened.
I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks. If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here.
I'd like to ask you something else. Don't have any more questions.
Hey, how are you?
You talk too much. Okay, anyways. On we go. So I killed everyone on board. And if I get it undocked from it, can I blow the ship up? Oh no, they're mad at me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. I'm not good at spaceflight. I was gonna blow it up, but then I lost control of my ship. That was great. No, it wasn't. Let's try this again.
How have you been?
Undock. Okay, that went a little bit different. I have now made this my mission to destroy all of them. Okay. Goodbye. I'm hoping any use on that planet. There we go.
Copy that. Stay on course.
Does it really take you to pay the fine? All kinds of stuff removed. Crap. Dark lager. Sparkling wine. Starlock board game. Not my ammo. Well, that's a pain. I can't complain. 500 credits to destroy their entire ship. Do need to buy some more ammo though. Go to residential because I think that's where I can buy ammo. I stole my plushies. Arsenal.
You're here because you need. I'm sure we can find some.
Let's see, ammo. Bunch of stuff I don't need.
Me to jump down after you.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Yeah.
I mean, if they pitched in, we could buy them a small two-bedroom.
Mast District. Damn, this lag is annoying. I don't think I can think it was updated my drivers for NVIDIA, but supposedly that was supposed to help.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Uh-oh.
He's gone completely dark.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir!
He already left. Said he was Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing any—
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open. Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Hunter! Ignore them. Focus. Focus. Oh, no, we're out as soon as you said.
Well, that killed me. I go through all that again.
Vladimir. The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel,
Vladimir!
he already left. Sam! Hello.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my...
Forget about pack up the collection.
Vladimir's...
What about everyone on...
I understand if you want to.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Try just setting all these up where he's gonna spawn.
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Just a bit longer. Protect the artifacts. Ignore them. Focus. Focus.
We're out as soon as she's ready.
Field is? Bullets are bouncing right off.
Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on. He might come back. Keep moving.
What? There we go. Alrighty.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship.
Slow ass NPCs. Something tells me I can't actually kill him. Nope, that's damaging him.
Yeah?
Hey, at least my mouse hasn't been messing up like it was. Yeah, I say that and then it did it. Oh shit. Whoops. Mouse, come on. Where am I going? I guess the spaceport. No one else seeing this? Wish I could be that carefree.
He might come back. Keep moving. Help the others.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, I don't think so. Take like a 2-hour nap. Well rested. Nice.
Welcome back.
Armillary. Cartridges. Unrestrained vengeance added. I thought I killed you, but you kept coming back. Am I really that far away? Looks like it. Oh, I get it now. Come on, mouse.
Okay, I admit.
No more jokes, we need to go.
Anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. Funny. Usually I'm the one running off.
I only saw the one. I don't think I can move right now. Go on without me. Thank you again.
You're alive. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold.
The fact that it docks with that, I feel like it's human.
Going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Not many sights to see before I lost him. No tears for the old.
Sam. There's nothing you can do now. Sam.
Dad! Go away! I told him you were coming. I hate you!
Fair enough.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We... Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once...
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area. Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fridge, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are...
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grab drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the...
You can build an armory on your ship or outposts. Let's see. What's going on?
Clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business. If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
We're asking everyone, UC security sweeping all areas hit by the recent attack.
I have no idea.
We'll get through this together. I'm so another day, another credit. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Like I said before, I love my job, but there can be a lot of hard, tiring work. My last Really? That's so nice. I have to keep... Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Apple bites.
Don't be a stranger.
Okie dokie.
There's been an
assessing on what steps, if any.
Chief Diplomat Yassine on the tight ship at the...
Huh. Well, I hadn't expected to run into. Collecting and analyzing data regarding the internal You do recall aiding me with that, don't you? Yes, well, you had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, none of them are good. You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point. There is data regarding other... What? No, that one of the researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. I suggested nothing of the sort. Although, now that I think about it, Anyway, no. I just need his data. I am sure that can be acquired without force. The last time I saw him, he was being assigned to sample collection out near the agriculture.
I'll do this one real quick.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Let's see, lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? I can make this work in my favor. You know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Nope.
Then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Fine. I'll figure out some... Changed your mind.
I guess.
Really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods.
Is that or I shoot the guy? So get over it.
I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
Yeah, persuade.
Sorry. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer. Fine, fine, you win. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I hope you have... That he is. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that... That is partly reassuring. It's the exact opposite. Still, though, thank you for your...
Thanks. Guys, back to the lodge. Yeah.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Come soon.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look. It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to...
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Bunch of stuff.
I've been lost in thought for a bit.
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? No, I guess not. But this takes things in a whole different direction. They threatened you. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. phenomenon that didn't come with creepy things or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Great, let's see.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. And it's fine.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Yeah, what is it? Fishing for a hand.
Thanks for the root. Got lost. Where was it?
Tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. You see citizens or...
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day. You see in a damn regulation, all I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so challenging?
It's a buyer's market right now. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora. What brings you in today? Looking to settle? You know, a lot of people say that after they see the big high-rises with... Truth is, I'm here if you have any...
Nope. Not looking to buy a house.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately. Even just the sound of his voice is...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? You're not struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Maybe we can stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Okay.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
Seriously, Keeper, they bathe whoever reaches the center in a light, and then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh... Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions. I'll stay here while you gather the other pilgrim stories.
Are you a member?
How do I get lower? Ah, I see.
Your file says you didn't teach math, did you?
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we...
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Is science what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help.
Okay. Come on.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Why is the button not working? Okay.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Elevator doesn't work. I'm gonna teleport.
Look, I want the fact that you risked your life to save me. I don't know what to say.
Thank you's more than enough. You would have done the same for me.
Well, yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I don't have to. Our charter at Constellation. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating it. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all. No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening? We're explorers. Our curiosity put... Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? No, I refuse to allow Sam's death. The question is, where do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Right.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing. Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work. It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Nope, slowpoke.
Across most of the central systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nut.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty. Part-time security officer. The positions... We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. Pause type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? No. Back again. Let me know if you have any questions.
Hello. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Facilities and outposts. Yeah, the ones left over from Colony War.
Yeah, just check if there's anything useful in here.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Yes, I do as well. We both like to keep an open mind.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of... There is only one truth. No, I have told you what I will. Everything else is between me and the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed. The Great Serpent...
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazier, but ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. Picking away at the leftovers of the colony.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. I've always liked that statue. That's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. You've got something for me? Ask whatever you'd like.
Hey there.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories? he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, what else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound like coordinates. Was there anything else? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. When one is lost, looking inward can help show the... So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach.
We're following standard scientific-based protocols. Constellation's been doing it for decades, and the results speak for themselves.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
All right. Off to that planet. Oh, whoops.
All crew account.
Give it a second, because I always seem to get in a fight.
I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Did that just say grandma? Yep, I am interested.
I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Apparently I found my grandmother. Okie dokie. Shepherd's pie. Thanks. Spaghetti carbonara. Kefir. Where is this person? I'll take the plushie. Come on, mouse. Don't freeze on me now.
You'll be certain to put that to good use.
Oh, I gotta do a few more. Alien tea. I don't understand where this grandmother lady is. Is there a... Slowest ladder ever. Okay.
Decided to rejoin the world.
Anything I can do for you?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Food's still warm, dear heart.
Maybe she just didn't spawn in it. Let's try this one more time.
Now what?
Going in here. There we go. Grandmother.
Oh, was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Nice to meet someone face to face.
Meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
What's the strangest thing?
One fellow over for a meal. Like yourself? So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space, no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
Probably should now with your grandkids.
Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. Well, aren't you the most precious thing?
Gotta help your grandma out.
But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed. Take
More food?
And please do tell, what do you think of the settled systems?
Superfood.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty. It was a real pleasure to keep on traveling. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
Thanks to the duck. Well, that's interesting enough. And now I blow grandmother up. Not really. I'm not actually. I just wanted to see if you get something for it. Check something real quick. 30%. Okay. No, this... I wanted to exit ship. That's okay.
What can I help you with? Fine by me. Hey. Let's see what you've got.
What are those things? Last bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at least? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainty seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my own mind, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has destroyed me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out, time spent in solitude in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Interesting. Crap. Well. Read that book a little too quick. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is an inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try gently as I might to nudge their minds among the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Okay. I saw something moving there. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me toward a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision when I know very well the binders which obscure their sight I once wore myself. After all, I hope for their sake they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Never have too much salt pepper. Game seeking the right answers, you will know the answer to the question asked. What is the unity? I return the question with a question. If you have read my writings, what's the burden of people? Who is your most formidable? Where does enduring contentment come from? That is an answer, but it's not much. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answers a long time ago, not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Final writings. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precious, precisely where I need to be. This time will not be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind the other person. This world has no place for me. Let him die. Let him live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hylia 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth.
You do that.
Nope. I'm gonna do this last part and then I'm probably all good. That looks like a scorpion.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this. an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Interesting looking creature.
I still can't believe you can do that.
I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Can I help?
Well, I'm stoned.
my choice of letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed. You did. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must. Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet in person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant.
Good. See? We can all get along. Hello. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts.
and they open the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armory and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once.
That's who I was expecting.
Who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have.
But your persistence is what...
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And you've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, we can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
emissary. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. I took it as a sign. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the... Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the unit. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. I don't kill for the Unity. I'll tell you everything. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there. You must discover for yourself. Here. To open the way. Yes. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have got... Part of me wonders what they will all say. Oh. Go to Earth's moon.
Earth's moon. Okie dokie. Be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. The story's picking up, and now I'm getting pretty interested in it. I need to talk to them, I guess.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Sure. Not... I can't find the ammo for the guns I like.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Not at all. To think.
Constellation has suffered losses.
Can't stand the robot.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. You know. Yeah. Of course. I'll have everything set up in a...
We can pay to fix the damage. Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. Unless you summon the Constellation and get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
I guess, but they also are us, so...
Hey,
I swear Barrett is one.
Stick around the lodge too long. We should get out there.
Gladly.
That's all I need.
There's that empty feeling again.
Everyone seems more distant.
Everyone is staying in their rooms. I thought I had a grip on the situation. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him? Oh yeah? That would be something, no question. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have...
No more Starborn. It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but how different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it. You are welcome to... I have enough on my plate managing my own thoughts and feelings. Can't imagine bringing another version of me into the mix. Anything I can learn?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you?
What? Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards. And the Could you explain the part about multiple universes?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind, enlightenment, or oblivion, like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside. Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a...
Come on.
Get your smile out there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
You're welcome.
No more Starborn.
Don't mind me. Let's deal. Keep coming back to what? Only they're not the people you know. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or end up trapped in whatever the Starborn call their life's way. Whatever their differences. Let's deal.
Oh. I mean to waste money like that, damn it.
The lodge feels...
Yeah. Let's do this moon one. Yarth. Earth looking a little dry. Cool. Who are you? I don't even know if there's a way to board these things from... It's a lot of people. Uh-oh. I need some more med packs. Well, I definitely can't fight all of them. We'll go. I'm gonna try to escape, and if I can't, I'm probably gonna be getting off for the night. scared me.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Looks like I'm about to find out. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use of Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points a pi can calculate, how many bits of encryption can brute force, or whether you can simulate timble tennis with perfect aerodynamic simulation. There'll be time for that later. For now, I need everyone to concentrate on hitting the deadline of developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 ET. Remember to sync all your watches, Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. I guess we're going to the top now. Or the roof, I mean.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule. Only 3 valves holding Nova. We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green. Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire? No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to June. One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that. One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down.
Seems that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space. We've come a long way since then.
Canaveral. Are you reading? All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days. How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral? We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie. Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million years.
operation. I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. I wasn't expecting to cliff dive today. Offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation. Looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Remember, the final vitals and suit checks, seal checks are essential. Yes, we come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, number of people cleared per launch much higher than it used to be, but people's lives are still in our hands. Remember, they're not slated to be canceled, but let's not let that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes travel just a bit safer. We can use every ounce of that we can get. Archives damage, running system recovery, partial archives, delivery from Mars.
Comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Eisen, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
I don't think I can get to it from there.
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here.
History of safe spaceflight. This is so cool.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Too bad I can't, like, get one of those. I'd wear that. It's like way worse than everything, but I'll take it all. 3,000, that's got a super high value. Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I haven't been trusting. We keep slamming our heads against the brick wall, using nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
So this old NASA guy somehow starborn. Good use for a plunger.
viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Not much left of it. Something I'd like to discuss.
Sure, where'd you go?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. It's exciting, but we've made so many mistakes along the way. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. Well, look, here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls. Yes, I agree, but not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever life is, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you. I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would, well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think.
Whatever I was doing, we're exploring NASA. Did you forget that? You kind of threw me off. Now I don't know where I'm going. Why would they be using a computer like that? It's still in the future when all this happened. Come on, mouse. Start working again. This place is confusing. Oh, I gotta be heading the right way.
Look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Okay. I need these two. Or could I just walk this way instead of wasting a digipick? Come on, mouse.
Quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phone or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks. Army check on exit for the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it. Alright. Damage, partial. April 14th, 2138.
Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
So grav drives.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet test from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Nothing of value in here.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Why is there no gravity here? Interesting. So that one. 4. Okay. There we go.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Another one. God damn, there's 3 on here. All that for nothing. One, two, three, four. Explorer's old Earth shotgun. Damn.
That lock didn't last very long.
This ended up being way more than I thought it would. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running the power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry watches. Reminder that the core of the drive contains specimen that is irreplaceable. All data is under strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with research materials and ensure information does not leave the lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data. You provide us the measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere. Shows clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. Data indicates that the change rate is increasingly exponential. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect from solar wind falters beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars. The planet studied since the earliest days of space to see Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal, but there has been historical fluctuations and polarity changes on Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debate over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, gravity waves rise, should crash into the shore, the Earth. Devastating consequences.
No, what I'm seeing, the data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth. and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
Damn.
Didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Damn.
Oh my god. The grav drive destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive,
Well, I gotta go back the way I came then. Which was... Well.
The infinite awaits.
Be nice if they dropped their guns. Power required. Out of my way. At least this gun does pretty good damage against them. Oh, where's my teammate? What? No, it kicked me all the way back here. This save says 1050. Come on, mouse, work. Oh, that's frustrating. It didn't save. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and quick save. Call it a night. Everyone have a good one.